Sorry, folks, I got caught up at Wally World. Give me a few moments to get settled in here. At the moment, I can't see any chat. Okay, I want to say hello to Ashley. I gotta restart my phone. Hi, Kristen. Okay, I don't see Shadowrunner, but since Ashley said hi, I'm going to assume that Shadowrunner is here. There she is. Hi, Shadowrunner. Yep, sorry I'm late, guys. Wally World was a little out of control. Okay, get Club Stacey off the air. Hey, Stacey. Alrighty. How's everybody doing this morning? You'll get to it, Shadow. You just gotta look at it and know that you don't have to complete the whole thing in one sitting. Morning, Pam. That you can do a little section and you can stop and you can go back to it. It's okay. Again, this is something you can do at your own pace. You can say, okay, I'm going to work on a 2-inch by 2-inch square. And if it takes you a half an hour, even it takes an hour to do it, oh well. Take your time and do it. It's also good therapy for your handshaking as well. Hi, Linda. If I didn't say hello. Well, that's okay, Pam. I get that. You're all right. I don't know. Someone was mentioning they were going to look into Michaels or something like that to see how much it would be just to put like a cardboard frame around it. But basically, you can get Dollar Tree, or whatever. You can get those big sheets of oat tag, or can't remember what else they call it, but the thicker paper board, like you would use in school to write posters, but poster board. And you can use one of those, measure out your cutout, cut it in half, then measure out your cutout, double thicken it, or measure out your cutout, cut out the one hole, and then put one behind, and then the one with the hole in the front, to frame it. So it doesn't have to be fancy. And then you can have even more fun with it if you want at that point. And, you can paint your frame or use other things on the frame. You can use popsicle sticks on the frame to make a wooden, just have fun with it. I'm sure there might be frames out there. There are some frames that are called adjustable frames. They're like, they could fit a standard size, but then they have a little slide that could give a little more each way and things like that. But I really don't know the cost of things like that, because I've not looked into it before. Right now, all mine are rolled and stored in a drawer at this point until I decide what I'm going to do next. And then the poster boards come in all kinds of fun colors. So let's say you wanted to pull out the red from in here and use a red poster board. They even have I guess like project boards where they're thicker, almost look like a cardboard box kind of situation. Yeah, but what did she put around it? To cover this white border. You are? You're gonna. Is there a lot of noise in the background? I mean, because you can always mute it until you have to address somebody if you wanted to come up. Linda? Oh, I see. Now, how did she seal it? She used the Mod Podge method? As I hear that leaves the surface still kind of sticky, like it, like glue can be. Hi, Stephen. To do this? Sure you can, Stephen. Do you know your numbers and letters? It's, like your keyboard symbols? I assume so, since you're on here typing. That's all you gotta know. It's very simple once you get going and realize how simple it is. Yes, Jeffrey. It's quite interesting this morning. Went to Walmart to do some grocery shopping. And stopped to get a cart. The electric scooter carts. And how those that use them, sometimes they have this little bucket that you can put the wire in, and then sometimes you got to hang the wire on the thing. Now, these are the same people that the thing could be falling apart, and they were very indifferent to anything about it. But today, when I went in, and they kept getting stolen and taken out of the store and driven down the road until it ran out of juice, and then whoever took it would abandon it. And they didn't bother even to go get them. And anyway, so I go in today, and they got a couple of brand new carts there. And they put the big old poles on them like you do, like you see on some grocery carts, to stop people from taking them out of the store, right? So I unplugged the thing from the wall, and I'm looking for the thing on the back, and the greeter was standing there, and he goes, "Oh, it's on the back of the seat." I said, "Okay." So then I just kind of draped the wire over the thing, and he comes by and he goes, "Nope, nope, not the way you gotta do it. You gotta take the plug and hook it in here." Yes, technically I knew that. 98% of people won't do that. Okay. So I get on the thing and we kept going the conversation about, I said, well, it's nice that you have the carts here now. Because the last couple of times I came, I had to do very minimal shopping because they didn't have any of those scooters. So then, he's having a conversation. He goes, yeah, and then he comes out and says, and a lot of times people abuse these things, and the people that don't need them. I said, well, if you look at me, you wouldn't think I needed one, but I do in order to do, full shopping in multiple sections in the store, or even just going through all the grocery aisles. It's a lot physically for me. And somehow or another, he kept going. Apparently, he needed somebody to talk to today. That's all right. So, and so we kept having this discussion, and I said, and he goes, oh yeah, and people come in here, and he had a little trouble or something going on, whatever, but it doesn't seem like they really need that to have the scooter thingy. And I said, honestly, I think you need a little sympathetic therapy for you to understand even the smallest, no disability is small, but the smallest disability. I said, try this so you can understand the position of somebody who has a disability. I said, make a plan of a couple of things you want to do, like clean out your bedroom closet, or wipe up the kitchen counters, clean up the kitchen kind of thing, more than just the casual wipe kind of situation. He goes, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I said, okay. I said, you're right-handed? He goes, yeah. I said, now put your right hand in your pocket, and you cannot use it the whole time you want to do these projects. And you can't use it in between either. So you can't pick up a drink with your right hand. You can't eat with your right hand. You can't do anything with your right hand. He goes, huh. He says, I think I'll give that a try. I said, sometimes even a day trying to walk in somebody's shoes gives you a depth of knowledge that'll last your whole life, and it'll help you become more aware of others around you and what they may be going through. And he wasn't a young guy. He was probably in his late 30s, early 40s. And I was just listening to this guy going, really? Wow. Yes, we understand, Jeffrey, and you come back when you're ready. Well, Stephen, you don't have to take it to the point of frustration. Like I was saying to Shadow, this is something you can start and stop. you can do a 2-inch by 2-inch section and put it down. And you may find that as you start completing these little sections, you'll spend more and more time on it because of the achievement in the end. I mean, I know it's not for everybody, but they do sell smaller things, from what I understand, smaller than this. You know, smaller. I had one that I did that it was a big, about half the size, a little bit more than half the size, 3/4 of the size. But all you did was the little kitty cat and 2 little butterflies, and the whole background you didn't have to do. You know, things like that. Get one that's not as complicated in the sense of the number of squares you have to put these dots on, and try it. You never know. You might actually find you like it. Just saying. Yeah, but I get it, but each type of thing is different. This is not a jigsaw puzzle. And something about it may appeal to your brain. Maybe working with the circles will appeal to your brain, or covering up the letters or the numbers or the symbols would appeal to your brain. You know, people do these things for different reasons, and why they enjoy them. You know, it's for all different reasons. Oh, sorry to hear, Shadow. If you delete your video, you lose all your watch hours, all your comments, all your likes. Now, if you set it to private so no one can see it, then that all stays there. And when you turn it back to public, it'll have all that. But your videos are nice. I don't see why you would want to put them on private and not let people watch them. But again, up to you. Don't delete it. It'll get more views if you leave it. If you delete it, then you take away even those 11. And that hurts your channel algorithm, which means it buries your channel deeper into the world of YouTube. So even less people get to see your beautiful videos. Every view counts, Jeffrey. But does it hurt to leave it there? Doesn't hurt anything to leave it there. And like I said, if anything, another view, another video tends to get a lot more views in the future. And some of those people decide to watch other videos that you have. That'll grow the views on those videos as well. So to me, I would never delete. Trust me, I had one video in December that deleted because, I had to delete it. There was some sort of technical difficulty and all kinds of nonsense with it. I don't know what it was. And it pained me to delete that video because I lost all the watch hours and the likes that went with that video. And I saw the difference in my numbers. Morning, Kyle. Here's a prime example, Jeff. If I got in the habit of deleting videos for not having as many views as I would have liked them to have, Linda probably would have never met me. I'm only up to here because Linda met me not from any of the rooms that you and I go to. She met me through my channel popping up because I left all those videos with the views in her suggested videos. So if I would have deleted things, it would have pushed my algorithm number down. It would have pushed me further into the hole of YouTube, and she may have never found me. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Yeah, I'd love to do a torty cat. I just haven't come across one in the auctions that I go to yet. Yeah, sometimes I've seen that. No, our language is just a dialect of what you speak in the English that's spoken in the UK and stuff. Oh, was he, Linda? That's your decision, Jeffrey. Oh no, Stephen. I was just saying that Jeffrey needs to make this decision for himself, and there is nothing that any of us can say to change that. And he tends to come to this decision daily and struggles with whether he wants to stay on YouTube or not. I try as much as I can to help him and encourage him, but sometimes he feels that that's overwhelming too. So I'm just saying that, he's a grown man. He can make the decision on what he wants to do. It wouldn't make some of us happy because we do like his videos, but it's up to him. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Barbara, I don't see you back here. Are you in the right link? Okay, then take time off. You don't have to leave for good. A lot of people take YouTube vacations, and a lot of people, now I do. It took a while for you to show up on my end. Hi.
Hey, good morning.
I kept looking for you. I couldn't find. I'm like, where is she?
I was
She keeps
sitting
saying
there.
she's back.
But I think you froze up.
No, and I rebooted and I still didn't see you.
Huh.
And it took a while for it to come through. I'm like, oh, there she is.
Okay, wait. Okay. Gotta fix things around here.
Okay. Right, you're taking a vacation. Don't say you're quitting, because that's two different things. So, what's new and exciting with you, Barbara?
Huh?
What's new and exciting with you?
Sending off packages. Or trying to. Then at 1 o'clock, I have this new lady come in. Hey, Safari Lover. Coming in from the insurance and health plan and stuff. And she's got her do her quarterly thing. And I'm like, phew. So I just got up. I've been laying there. I hurt so much I didn't even want to get up.
Oh.
I just laid there and laid there. I said, shoot, so I got to get up and get my stuff done. There it is. I've been looking for my rubber band. And I don't know. It's just is Jeffrey still in here? I gotta go to YouTube to see the.
I don't know.
Jeffrey, are
a
you
few
still
moments
in here?
ago.
Yeah. Hello,
okay,
everybody.
He said he'll talk to me later about it.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, sometimes in life, we don't like how what we're doing is going or anything like that. We hate the direction it's going in. We just disagree with people, that goes against us or anything like that. Sometimes I want to just quit YouTube also because of just daily life.
Well, it's a little different with Jeffrey. I think his situation
Yep.
is he's got a lot of family things going on around him, family and close friend stuff. And he's being torn between wanting to spend time on here and needing to spend time on that.
Yeah.
And I think that it might be a good idea for him to take a little vacation, a little break,
Yeah.
do the family thing, you know, and then come back. Even if the break is like, okay, he doesn't put videos out every day, he puts one once a week, like he happens to take a walk that day and he sees something he likes, so he videos it. And he just puts that one video out that week.
Yeah.
And the rest of the time, he spends more with the family and stuff. And that might be good for him.
Yeah, it is good to spend time with family, especially when you don't have none that you can go spend time with. All
Yeah.
mine are older than me and they have more kids, grandkids, whatever. It's just Wolf and I. Um, Sometimes I'm locked in the house for 6, 8 months without even stepping out of the house, except to go to a doctor. That's not good. That's why I told Wolf this last week or so, let's go ride for today, And sometimes I
Mm-hmm.
can. Sometimes I can. But I have a medical condition that I've got to make sure that it's a bright, sunny day. Because any wind blowing or anything like that, it gets into my sinuses and where I had that surgery at, and I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
then
yeah,
I'm
you
in,
got to take certain things in consideration.
and if I go in the sun, I start burning. I burn. I mean, it's like putting me in boiling water. So I have to make sure where I go, about 10 minutes in the sun is about all my body can handle. It's a beautiful day today, and I'd like to take my scooter and just ride up and down the street, and I
Oh,
can't.
Kristen, you're lagging, sweetheart. Well, I don't know if he has animals in his household. He lives with others. Tango, Stephen. He has others around him.
Let me get my coffee.
Hi, Gigi. Hi, Crafty Pam. Hi, if I missed anybody. Okay, let's not talk about him individually. It's not proper. So let's try to find something different to speak about. Oh yeah, mine too, Stephen. Yeah, they're my fur children. Hi, Kimberly. How you doing? Haven't seen you in here in a little bit. How's did you finally get the truck set up or what?
She's probably just pulled over, huh, sis? How you doing, Kimberly? I know she was trying to
Well, the
drive.
last I heard, she was having mechanical difficulties or whatever. I didn't know if that got fixed up.
It fixed itself. Can you imagine? She's got a ghost in her machine, in her motor.
Oh, I see. Well, shoot, as much as she travels on the highways and byways, there are many people who pass on those roadways. You never know. One might have wanted to hitch a ride for a little bit.
With her 2 dogs, she wouldn't leave them behind. Those are her babies. I'm waiting on my water to heat up so I can have some coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a few moments, Barbara. I'm gonna make you big, so if you want to show something to somebody.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to drink my coffee and then I got work to do. I became an accountant because I loved, doing numbers and math and stuff like that. Aced it right through 4.0 and done it all my life. Took business courses all my life, and then now it's like, somebody give me some help here. I don't want to do it. Hey, Shadow Runner, how you doing, sis? This morning. A hole in your dragon head. Let me write that down. Okay, I have it written down. Hey, Kimberly, where you at, babe, before you take off? Safari, I got it written down. He's got 2 things he's got. He may be packing it. Wait. Well, okay, I went and gave him the note, Safari. Well, shadow mines all night long like that. It's just okay, north of Kansas City. My back's been hurting for, well, I took a tumble yesterday, so y'all can about imagine what my back's feeling like. Gonna sit a little bit, enjoy my coffee, then I'm gonna start working at cleaning up this living room. Whew. I got to, hurt or not. But you know how that goes. There we go. Yeah, I have boxes of things here. All that can be just put on my bed. That was for the auction yesterday, and I think I'm going to try to go on about 7 o'clock tonight for another auction. I got to try to get some of this sold. If not, I'll probably be sending it all to Robin. He's got so much stuff right now. It ain't going to be funny. I was told to wait, not to send it yet, so. That's fine, Kimberly. I know that your other stuff was packed. He may have to drill that and see if he can either put it in the box that's supposed to be going out to you or what. My regular mailman is back on track, so hopefully things, since the seasons and stuff like that, it's all going to be okay. Nope, there's nothing. He barked once. She'll bark. She hears Wolf in the other room and she'll bark. And there's nothing out front. Hey, Tango, that's great. That's great. I got a message. I have asthma and COPD, and I can't use, they won't pay for my inhaler, pump inhaler. They'll pay for the COPD stuff, but have to take a treatment, and too hard to set up, and I go without and it gets worse. So now the doctors and even my insurance wrote me and said that they are going to go ahead and have the doctor call me out and ask me. What is that? Who's on here? Sound like somebody was walking right through my speakers. Well, Tango, if you can make it outside, and you feel good enough to walk, go ahead and do it. If it made you feel good, don't make them stop you. I don't know what that's for, Tango. I'm on too many to name.
I don't have a dragon skull this time.
Safari, you don't have a dragon skull. You have a regular skull that was in your box. This was what was in your box. Remember, this was one of the last two I was selling and I wouldn't have no more? Unless she might just, I think she put dragon skull. She said dragon skull. What dragon skull? Did you get? No. I don't remember her buying. Somebody bought her one. Wait a minute, Safari. I know what you're getting mixed up with. Okay, someone bought you one. It's not a dragon skull. No, wait.
Not bad.
Somebody asked for that one.
That's a Safari box.
Cute. This one. No, this is the shell base with the base, the one you took
Yeah.
drill hole in.
You got that done.
But what's it, the blue one? Safari Lover.
Those are the two that I've got in her box.
In Kimberly's?
In Safari Lovers,
Safari Lovers.
along with the angels.
Okay. Wait, I'll have to. Who's the blue one for?
No idea.
Sitting in there. Oh, somebody asked for it. I'll have to check. Then I lost my needle. There it is. Safari Lover, can you hear me? Here it is. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Wolf, this is it here.
Yeah, that's the one she wants to.
Yeah, this is the one, but this is, she also wanted a hole in this one. That was from before Christmas. Okay. Okay, we got that settled. Okay. This is MC Crimson right here. I knew that one. Yeah, the laying down dragon, everybody, is too small to put a light. We have to make a light for it. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what they're going to put me on, Tango. I'm allergic to so many medications that it's unreal. It's got to be something they've given me before. I know I can take.
Okay, sorry about that. That took a little longer than anticipated.
Well, we got something settled here. Yesterday, I forgot that someone bought Safari Lover a dragon skull. And I
Yes.
knew she had a regular skull and she wanted a hole in them. So, but I found it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She was gifted.
Yeah, well, we've been moving things around and, just move it from here to there to
Well,
make room.
thank
Like I
God for the
said,
video.
yeah. Uh, I was on gabapentin, but I was losing all my hair and it wasn't doing any good for me. So, wasn't helping the pain, the muscle relaxers, or even the fibromyalgia. I got off of it and I done a lot better. Okay, you have MS. Sorry to hear that. I'm going to keep you in my tango.
Multiple sclerosis is tough. Do you do this I'm trying to pronounce it right. I'm going to pronounce it all wrong. Ocrevus or something like that, where it's every 6 months infusion. Oh, hi. All right, Mrs. Gigi. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Hi, Gigi. Have a good and blessed day.
Because I know two people that have MS, and I've known two people that have MS, and they were doing that, and it helped them a lot. Ocrevus or something like that. I can't remember how it's pronounced.
Kimberly said she was going to go ahead and start driving, so she won't be able to talk or anything.
Okay.
She's in Kansas, just north of Kansas City. She's coming down here in Texas over somewhere.
All right.
So, it's just with everything getting ready for the sales for 3 days and everything like that, and trying to get things on the board, and I feel like I've done accomplished nothing in 3 days. And I look around and said, well, that's organized, that was organized, the boxes that was behind me were organized. And I looked at the rest of my house and said, where did all this other stuff come from?
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I mean, I did part of my table up here, and I was like, and then I look at it today, and it almost looks like I did nothing. But I know I did stuff. It's more organized. It just feels like I did nothing.
Yeah.
To it. I guess because I'm looking at it going, oh, it could be organized a little more. So to me, it's not 100% completed, and so it doesn't feel like I'm finished my job. I don't feel accomplished.
Yeah, I need to get my shelves cleaned off in the other room so I can start putting all this back over there. But we're also in the process of packing. So, now, with as much stuff as we have, just don't seem like there's enough time anywhere to pack. Too many boxes. Ugh.
Well, I'm glad you found something that was able to give you more mobility. That's a good thing. Can I ask how old you are, Stephen? You don't have to say if you don't want. I'm just curious.
Tango, have you ever gone on YouTube where soldiers are coming home? There's one I think would touch you like, we don't really know what MS does to a person until you see it in person or see it on TV. A lot of people shun away from it. But there's a video of a man coming home. You're 72? Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like I've mentioned before on here. Can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but I'm on the lowest dose of a drug that's used for people who have Parkinson's, because I was getting such severe leg cramps during the night that would wake me up screaming in pain. And everything, and I'm on all kinds of different things for muscles and nerves and all that kind of stuff. And none of that was affecting it. And this was the only thing that they found that would help me.
Sis, I wake up at night screaming with muscle cramps too. And
yeah, it's not fun.
No.
I mean, I'm lucky now because I'm on this. I make it and it's not as severe. It'll wake me up, but I'm not like literally waking up screaming. Maybe twice a year now. So I was very fortunate to find this medication, but it's, everything you take, especially when you're on a mini pharmacy, your body gets affected in other ways by it too. So it's,
Yep.
You don't want to live in this and with that kind of pain. And I've talked about this also before, and doctors are so ABC oriented on the latest, that they don't always take the time to look back. I've now got my primary doctor trained, basically, to not look at the latest drug anymore if I come up with a new symptom of something. That he has to look back in the archives at something he may not have prescribed to somebody in many years. And we got to try that first. Because the new stuff, my system,
Too many side
I don't
effects.
know, doesn't like it.
Yeah.
No, my system doesn't accept it.
Yep.
Or any of that, and it's like, doesn't help it.
That's why I can't wait to get moved where I can go to a regular doctor and have one doctor.
Right.
Hey, good morning, scrappy little girl. Good
Well,
morning.
Because of the insurance, every X amount of years they decide, or, the primary that I'm on decides they don't want to take the insurance anymore or whatever, then I got to find another doctor. And again, I've talked about this before. You get to the new doctor, and the first thing they want to do is take you off of all the stuff that you've been on, that you did research with your past doctor with, that's working. And they want to take you, oh, you don't need to have that. Yes, I do need to have that. I would not be taking it if I did not need to have that. Because trust me, I won't take something just because.
Yeah. See, that's like me here. Every 3 year, Louisiana State University Medical, it's LSU Medical, which is half owns the hospital across the street, Lake Charles Memorial. Every 3 years, a doctor finishes his internship. He becomes a doctor and he moves on, and you get a new one, and they all want to start it all over again. I said, leave my medication alone.
Go read my documents if you want to figure out how I got here.
Yeah. Well, they don't even have documents no more. It goes all on flashcards here.
Well, yeah, same thing. It's all electronic now, which makes it even easier.
Yeah.
For them to look at your record. But they're so inundated with patients too now, per doctor. It's not like the old days where your doctor knew you. And sometimes your doctor birthed you, and is still practicing up into their golden years while you're developing your issues or whatever. So they know you from birth.
The thing is, like, okay, if my PDC starts and they're bad enough that they have to put me in overnight, not one doctor sees me from LSU, not two, not three, not four, but
Oh yeah,
maybe
no,
that
the
is so
hospital that I
ridiculous.
go to is a teaching hospital. They have permanent doctors there as well. So there are a few that are very familiar with me. And when they see I'm in, this is what I get. And
Yeah.
they happen to get me as their patient. They're like, "Oh well, welcome back, Miss Wills. Okay. Do you mind if I bring in a few students and discuss your case?"
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And
I'm like,
make
"Yeah, whatever."
7.
Yeah, they bring like a whole crowd of people into the room. It's like, really? I'm that interesting, huh? But I am medically. I am that interesting.
Yeah, I got some crochet fuzz in my mouth.
I've been told more than once that as an individual, my stuff is eventually. They said they're eventually going to wind up in a medical journal because of how unique I am with what medications work and don't work on me,
Mm-hmm.
and the different things that the combination of different things that I have going on with me. I mean, fibromyalgia is just the main thing in my life, and then there's a litany of other things.
Yeah, we were comparing. We were
Yeah,
talking.
that was funny. Me and Barbara were sitting there going through our medication lists and problems, and it's hilarious. Oh, it's not, but it is. I mean, it was funny.
Yeah. When you can share like that with someone openly and honestly, and it's not going to go anywhere else, but I'm an open book. If you want to know what I have, I'll tell you. If you have an hour to sit there, I'll tell you. If you're that bored.
Um, oh yeah, we've talked about that at least an hour.
Yeah. And what I did is with medication change and all that, I put it in a Word file. It's got my name, address, all my insurance, everything.
Yeah.
And it has all the medication I take. Then it has everything I'm allergic to. It's like almost
and
one
I
page.
told you I have the same thing in my notes in my phone, and that I have hard copies of it, so I could print it out. And every time I go see a new doctor, or every year when you're even going to see the same doctor, they want you to fill out all the paperwork every year. Your specialist. I bring it so I can just attach it to the document because there's never enough room on the darn page they give you.
No. I always print mine out, and I have a copy in my purse. I have a copy behind my wheelchair. Wolf has a copy on him. We have a copy in the car. And if I forget, there's one somewheres. And they say, "Oh, well, we need," I said, "Here, everything's on there. You can fill it out." I'm not, because I have hard time writing, And it's so much, Wolf just don't want to sit there and write. So, but I went in there and one day, and it's a new doctor. He says, "Well, what's your conditions?" I said, "Let's see, my whole body." He went, "What?" I said, "Well,
Hey,
I have
Deb.
arthritis. I have penia arthritis. Heart problems, my whole spine, my legs, my ankles. Like I said, my whole body. Ask me what I don't have problems with is my kidneys.
Yeah, I've said that before too. That's funny. Yeah, it's easier to give you a list of what's not wrong. I'm
Yeah.
fortunate. Well, I can't even say I don't have I don't have heart problems. I have things with my heart going on, but it's not like to the extent where it's scary. So it's like, okay, basically my heart's okay, my lungs are okay.
Nope, not here.
I'm
I
just
got
saying,
two things wrong
basically,
with my heart.
basically. I mean, I got some stuff, but it's nothing scary. I said, other than that, forget it. I'm falling apart.
Well, actually, and this sounds funny. We say, "Oh, our body's falling apart and all that." One good jolt, and I'd be bedridden because
Me too.
there's no more disc or ligaments and tendons that are strong enough
Yeah,
to
with
hold
my
on.
spine. Yeah,
Yeah,
if I fall the wrong way, I'm done. I'll be in a
like
chair
me
for sure.
yesterday.
Pardon me.
When I fall, I grabbed the sink to catch me, and they had water on it, and my hand slipped and right on my back. Pow! Hey, baby, did you
Darn it!
get
I
the?
know I just saw one
And
of these.
I'll color. I'll glaze it. We need to try to find a can of spray lacquer glaze or spray glaze. Where's the other one?
Oh, here it is.
I'll put.
Paint the inside too.
Yep, always do. Thank you.
Yeah, Stephen. Unfortunately, it's very, very, very expensive to be sick.
Boy, you drilled this one pretty deep, huh? No, it's not. I can't get to the bottom of it.
Hi, Becca. So, what's everybody else got going on? Anybody got anything exciting going on today? Got any videos coming out? You gonna go live later? Any of that good stuff?
I'm gonna try to have another auction tonight. See if I can't get some of my stuff sold before we move.
Oh, Stephen, that's a whole nother subject.
Price of eggs are going up.
I wish the hurricanes and the chemical plants and all the stuff they use on to kill bugs and stuff wasn't even invented because we were better off without it. It has contaminated a lot of the natural healing plants that we used to use to heal ourselves with. We would, I live in a city that has a lot of chemical plants across the lake, and then with the hurricanes coming through, plants like the white willow and the green moss and stuff we used to put on sores and stuff, we can't do it because of the chemicals now.
So, what's going on with you today, Becca? You got a live coming up later. You can drop the link in here. Yeah, don't forget people. I make you blue to connect with one another. It's a variety of different channels in here, which I love. That I have an eclectic crowd like that.
Well, I didn't get very much done on that crocheting. Okay, well, sis can go back in Safari Lovers.
All right, Kim. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Okay, Safari, talk to you later. And we got your hip. Whoa, we got your holes drilled. And we have to get her a light for each one. Oh, Stacy, you know my I got an email. You know my thing I did with the holographic paper?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody made like 4 skulls like that. Dragon skull.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you ready to pay for it? She says,
Mm-hmm.
well, you said they were this much. I said, when I'm having to sit here and cut little squares of holographic paper, and then it takes, they stick all over the place, they're all over the floor, I said, I do go up $10 on those. And I said, well, that's not fair. I said, yes, it is. Would I, because just cutting the holographic paper takes me about 3.5 hours for 2 skulls. She says, well, how dare you try to go up on prices? I said, nope, my prices depends on what is actually going into the items.
Well, that's the thing, because sometimes you're just trying to free up some room, some stock, so you may let things go for less expensive, and then people expect that it remains that price. It's like, think about the things that go on sale in the store. They go on sale for a certain period of time, and then the price goes back up again.
The holographic paper I ordered is $30 for a little old pack of it. Then it's a big sheet and I have to rip it this way, then pay. I know.
Oh, heck no, Becca. That went out a long time ago. I talked about that
Yeah.
many times in here, about the Walmart mentality, the disposable society. Everybody thinks everything is used and throw away, and are used to getting it from suppliers. They get their stuff from suppliers that are in foreign countries who pay their people slave wages. And that's how those items are so inexpensive.
Yeah, because when
And
somebody's being paid,
unfortunately, if those people aren't exposed to the rest of the world, and some are not, because they don't even allow them internet access and things, that they don't know they're working for anything less than they should be. They're just happy they have a job and they're having some sort of income. But those of us who have access to the rest of the world and understand the cost of labor, it's like, yeah, because a lot of people don't do things themselves anymore, and they don't have any comprehension on how long it takes to do certain things.
yeah. And that hurts because, see, I have nerve damage in my hand and I'm cutting.
And people who do stuff will gladly pay the pricing because they understand the amount of work that goes into something. It's like I have a few toddler blankets, a couple of baby blankets here that I've made that I will probably never be able to sell because I can't physically do craft circuit anymore, any of that. So I don't have access to a lot of people who truly understand the time and knowledge involved in making certain things. It's
Yeah.
not just time, knowledge, experience, um, the cost of materials, there's all kinds of things involved with an end product that's made by a human that's not being taken advantage of. Okay, Jeffrey. Oh, yeah, Stephen, probably easily.
I gotta plug it in. That is just Daddy vacuuming. Let me turn off my volume while he vacuums.
Okay. Welcome back, Kristen. Well, that's one good thing about cats. Do the vacuuming, they just pretty much run and hide and they're not standing there barking at you. Why, instead of doing videos, Jeffrey? Well, the only way was what I had showed you the one time where you take your still photographs and you make a slideshow with it and put a little music on it. We've done a couple of those. Because YouTube is video oriented. That's what it is. It's not like, I guess, Snapchat or whatever that, I don't even have it, but I'm assuming that, it's about still pictures.
I've done a lot of videos with still pictures. On my computer, I have Filmmaker. And you go in there, it says you click add a photo and it puts it there, add a photo, and then you can add your music and stuff. I've made a lot of them. You can go in on my channel and see. If you ever need help, I'm here for you to help you if you need.
He's done a couple, so he
Yeah.
knows.
Where's my marble gone? Ah!
Are you losing your marbles again?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm losing my marbles again.
Comes Linda.
Hey, good morning, Linda. Boy, you've been working hard.
Hi, good morning, Stacey and Barbara and everybody in the chat. It's
My
really
ego is
addicting.
still there, so.
Hi, Becca, Ashley, hi. Tango.
Oh, I
Sorry,
found
y'all.
this adult coloring book of cats. I picked it up.
Oh,
Yeah, I might do some of that too. And I got
that's
some
pretty.
needle art coming too.
Yes.
Wow.
Ah, that's
And
pretty. Hi,
and then I
Shadowrunner.
have. Hmm? I'm sorry, Linda.
Oh, I said hello, Shadowrunner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that book is beautiful.
And then
Yeah.
I was watching somebody else's show, VOA Quest, and that's Angela. I craft with her on Crafty Fridays on Helen New England Thrifters channel. And she has a show. I don't even know how to pronounce the words properly, so I'm not gonna. But she loves Victorian era things.
Yes, it's beautiful too.
They were showing all kinds of things. So like they had this, they show and talk about the history of certain things. It's really interesting. Actually, I should drop her link in here.
Yes,
But
please.
But this past week she had her show she does with another YouTuber. And one of the things that was in the photographs that they were talking about, they had this like a desk caddy kind of situation that was made with a dowel and a cup, a big like cookie tin, and then a smaller cookie tin, and then like a tin cup, and with a rod in between, in the middle of it. And they were like, "Oh, I wish it had the lids or whatever, but how would you do that?" And I was trying to explain, right away my brain went, "Oh, I know how I could do that."
I can, yes.
And I said, "Well, what you could do is cut the hole in the top too, and put a magnet on the underside of the one above it, and then when you open it up, it clicks, and it was kind of like, he's like, you're gonna have to do it now on your live." I'm like, "Oh,
Volunteer. You raised your hand.
so
You sunk yourself into it.
when I was in Walmart earlier, I found they had these little 3 of these square bases, and they had 3 wooden dolls in a bag. That was convenient. They were the same amount. You know how often that works out.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna have to,
neat.
because I don't have a bunch of tins or anything, so I'm gonna have to either look around, and even if it's modern stuff, just to find some tins and
Vince, you want some, sis?
create what I was talking about.
I got about 5 of them I can send you. They're all different Christmas tins and stuff, but I don't know what kind of tins you want.
Well, I was looking for like round, like the round cookie tin kind of.
That's what I got. Cookie and
Do you have
candy
them?
tin.
Do you have them in different sizes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, 3 of them will fit inside of each other.
Oh, that's
Different.
exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay. Well, remind me after a while to get the tins, and we'll send them to Stacey. Okay.
Yeah. So I figured once I gather all the supplies, I'll email her and say, "Hey, I'm ready to put this thing
Guess what
together,"
I
so you
got?
could see what I was trying to explain. I mean, I won't be able to do everything live, but I could put the assemble it. I've got to get a couple of more things aside from the tins and be ready to rock and roll.
Thank you, Ashley.
Oh, that's
After our
nice,
playground. Oh,
Stephen. That's nice. They finally
oh,
recognize pets. You know what I found out too is that if you're retired and on Humana, you can use part of your funding that you use to get over-the-counter stuff for pet food and kitty litter now. Something new I think they started this year.
wow.
Hmm. Well, because so many people have pets for companionship, and that's healthy and needed in their lives, you know?
Yes.
So it only makes sense that it's a health benefit that you should be able to care for it, you know, easier, especially when you're on a limited income.
Yes. Mm. That's awesome, Shadowrunner. I think our Meals on Wheels does the same thing in our city.
Really? The ambulance service again?
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Oh. Now, is that ambulance like for the townships or whatever? The governmental ones, or is it private ambulance services?
But I had all that.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So, what happens in an emergency?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, a life or death emergency. Government. Oh, yeah. Always makes me smile and laugh.
Oh, the bird.
Yeah, is that a bird or a
That's a
dog?
bird.
Oh, that sounds like
Okay, Stephen.
my, yeah. Nice chatting with you, Tango. Have a good day. My mom had a little chihuahua that we used to, like play. If the dog wasn't in her arms, you could play with it. But once it got in her arms, she'd make that noise like that if you tried to pet her.
Sorry about that. That's my appointment at 1 o'clock being moved to next week at 1. I hate when they do that. They've been waiting 3 months to talk to me and get all that straightened, and then, sheesh. How y'all like my laughing kookaburra?
I like it. Makes me smile.
That was like the laughing baby, but that got a little bit too much for me. That's too much for that one. Seems like it needs to be on a blue one, and I don't have one. Brown and brown. I got crochet a white one, I think. That would be the best way to doing it. And just put this one off the side. I kind of like the squirrel on it, but I'm going to put around it. I think I'm going to do that one. I don't have no blue left here. Nope. It's gonna have to be white. Do you have a blue? Yeah. Who's that big? Pretty. Alpha can't be problem with these validating purchases.
I agree. There's an overemphasis on alpha, and I think the reason
Exactly.
All right, Linda, I heard you saying, saw that you typed in earlier about having to stay out of the auction.
Oh my goodness, yes.
So many things you like, right?
Well, there was something different. Yes, so many things are like this. But like you said, I need to, like.
You have to evaluate each one. Is it worth it? Do I need it?
I don't need
something else.
I can almost guarantee that.
How much am I willing to pay for it? Yep, it's like I said, it's very, very simple to get tied up in that. Caught up in that. It's very simple.
Like I seen, I think it was this morning before you came on. I can't remember the name of the channel. Steels and some. And she had some crochet needles, and it had a cord on it, and then it had a small round piece, and I think that was the stopper. On the to keep your stitches from coming off.
Yeah, that's
at the end or something, but it was different. I hadn't seen it before, and I'm like, only $1 each. That's what I'm screaming on the inside, and then I'm like, I don't need that because
those are. I would use something like that for Tunisian crochet.
Okay.
Which is like one needle knitting. Oh, that's a rabbit hole for you to go down.
I imagine.
Because it's the same concept as knitting. And I can Tunisian crochet.
I think I started a couple of blocks, and I was going to join them together to make a small blanket. But maybe it was the stitches I was using. My crochet is always wonky. no matter what stitch I do. I think
Okay,
it's because the ending,
and
when
you
you
came
come
out of the
around.
womb doing knitting perfectly?
That would be a hard no. Mm-mm.
Okay, so
There's hope, right? There's still hope.
Those needles I used to use for the Afghan stitch. Because that's when you chain and you go all the way down, then you pull one loop in, one loop in, one loop, and hold it on your
right,
hook.
that's the same thing like Tunisian. It's like
Okay.
knitting where you loop the whole thing and then you go through working each, just like knitting. It's called the Afghan stitch.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It might be just a different version of it. That same principle where you have multiple wraps, a ton of wraps on the needle, and you work your way
right.
across and you work your way back, wrap it again, work your way back. Yeah.
Okay. It just looked different. I hadn't seen that before. I seen it, I think, in Michael's. I seen it in one of the stores, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, and I don't need to go down that right now
Hmm.
because I was just relearning to learn how to crochet.
Hmm.
You know, but
I did some
they were
baby quilts with that kind of a needle.
okay. It was like a 10, size 10 or 11. I don't know. It was an alphabet, and then I think it was 10 or 11. I'm like,
That was a big needle.
yeah, it was pretty big. So I'm like, no. Do I need it? No, I don't. But I've never seen it before. Then somebody bid it and said, I'll take both. And I'm like, oh, thank you for saving me.
I use those for sometimes the broomstick.
Broomstick lace.
Yeah.
Oh, broomstick lace is what you said?
Hmm.
Oh, I have to
Those
look that
big
up.
holes in your bigger than a granny square, and I don't see how people can stay warm like that. If I'm going to crochet, they're going to be warm.
That's more decorative than warm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about the other day when my aunt would crochet with a dowel rod.
Hmm.
Her husband kind of made
yeah.
her, the 1-inch dowel rod would make her a little hook on the end. He'd carve it out and put a washer on the other end and screw it in. And that's how, now this is when I was little, before probably any of those fancy things came out, you know?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, what's up with this?
It's just like when you're using your needles with the cording or whatever, or rubber tubing or whatever's on them.
Oh,
Knitting.
okay.
It's just
Yeah.
extending the size of the needle.
Okay. That's what intrigued me about it this morning. Then I seen your notification. I'm like, I better go over there before I get in trouble.
Yep. Go hang out in the place where they're not selling me anything.
Yeah.
That's
For
part of the
now.
reason why I started to do this. And I said that I will try my darndest, I mean, I'm not saying it may never ever have been, but
Yes.
not to do a sale on here, you know.
Oh, okay.
Because I kind of wanted this channel to be a refuge.
Yes. But if we do see something, we can ask if we can buy it, right?
Oh yeah, up to
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
But I'm not here saying buy this.
Yes.
There's a
I
difference,
understand. It's not the
and I think
pressure.
it's less tempting that way too, because I'm not also dishing out, 50, 60 items to you in an hour, which I can do, of
Yeah, me.
options, that you can purchase. I'm putting all this huge temptation in front of you and whatever. I mean,
This is not working out either this morning.
you happen to see
Gotta
something
be
you like, it's
fast.
going to be special because you're seeing it actually come to light and being created here,
Yes. I think that's why yes. My little gnomes come to life. And I like it. Our daughter would have loved the stuff that Barbara is making, but I couldn't
Yeah, there's
buy
more
this.
people would like it too.
I know she would really like that. Good. She is not living here anymore, so. But they used to make the dragons and stuff like that out of wax. Not really. It's the candle mold. They wouldn't put a wick in it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a place, I can't remember the road. I want to say 87, but anyway. And when we would go by there, she would want to stop because they have dragons and stuff like that made out of wax.
So is she the princess dragon thing, or is it more about the monster dragon thing?
More like the fantasy dragon type of thing.
Okay, so she's more into the monster, the actual dragon itself, not just the whole concept of the
Yes.
medieval era.
Yes. Yes.
Other half's doing the yearly checkup on the smoke alarms and all that stuff.
Oh, good.
Like this high-pitched beep in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he's doing. I know the noise. He's doing the testing button.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's mine. I'm cooking. I'm like, yeah, I hear it, but it's mine.
Oh, the beep? No, that was here, I think.
Yeah.
Do
I got a small pork roast in the Instapot. I love my Instapot. It's not, I mean, it's cooking, but it's not like being over the stove for an hour cooking.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just like any other the regular slow cooker back in the crock pot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just put it
Yes.
on, set it on low. Yes, every morning, set it on low and walk away.
Let it go. Yeah. I used that a lot too when I was working.
Hi, Wolf. You staying out of trouble?
Hi, Wolf.
Yeah, he's
Didn't see
sitting
him
behind
wandering
me over
around.
here.
He must be
Yeah.
we're doing some stuff outside.
No, he's sitting behind me just listening.
Oh no, yeah, but yeah, he's been pretty quiet today. He's
Yeah.
been in there the whole time.
He has and hasn't. I guess I could say has and hasn't. We moved and we cleaned off a chair for that lady inspector to come in. Then she
Hmm.
calls and said, "Oh, it'll be next Wednesday at 2:00." I said, "Wednesdays I have my option, so you know,
Hmm.
better be before after then. It'd be after 2:00." She said, "Oh, that's fine." She says, "There's no hurry, but they've been calling and fussing."
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, the home evaluation. Yeah, pain in the butt.
Oh, I know that. And it's a new worker. So I'm not changing the name on the phone number because I know what it is. I've gone through a Sue, a Diana, now it's a Christy. She sounds like a little kid.
Probably is,
That's what it sounds like to me. Oh,
but you never know. There are some people who have those kind of voices, and you meet them and they're
yeah.
80, and they sound like a
Yes.
kid. It's like serious.
That is not that voice. Are you sure? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
one of
like,
my workers would speak
there's
like
a good
that.
example of that. Kind of is Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
She has a very youthful voice when she
Oh.
speaks. And then, she's obviously not young anymore.
Mm.
Ouch. Trying to figure out how to take this glued squirrel I glued on here off. I found something else to put in the center, but I can't pull it off. Oh, there goes part of it. Did I break it? Probably did. Yep, I did. Okay, there's the tail. And there's that. Okay. Those put that over.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Puppy happy now?
Betsy.
Oh, that next card maybe. Yeah. You know, I was doing fine when I got up, and just now I looked up and I try not to look at the calendar, and that lady called, and I'm like, oh, there goes my PTSD.
Mm.
I didn't need to be fighting with that today. That's so funny how the brain works.
Be right back.
I'll be right back, Barbara.
Okay, I'm fine. Well, what's the plans for everybody today? Just sit around, or y'all got some heavy duty plans going on for today tonight? Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. I think I'm gonna go driving to the south of town where I used to live, and I want to see the old homestead and stuff, and go from there. Yeah, well, it was damaged in 2005 with Hurricane Rita, and I got a video on here, all the damage to Mom's house. And then Hurricane Laura and Delta really tore everything up because we were right in its path. And I'd like to drive out there to see how they've rebuilt it or whatever is, you know.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Linda. So I think I'd like to go out there just to see what's happening. Then maybe it may make my PTSD worse. It may not. But I wasn't thinking about going until I saw that today was the 12th. And I want to go see the old homestead. Because
Oh, okay.
when the state bought us out here from Grange, the up ramp to I-20, I-10, 210 bypass, that's actually our road. That's where we live. So we all moved out in the country together. So it was like 6 or 8 of us that moved out there that was kind of related to each other. And then they've all passed away. They're all passed away. And all of the homes have been, purchased by one or another. And I just would like to actually go see what it looks like now and how they've achieved, rebuilding it, or if they've rebuilt it or whatever. And then I'd like to go a little bit further to the Intercoastal Canal and then back up to what used to be LNG plant, but the old Big Lake Road and the ferry and stuff, and see how that's changed, because it's been years since I've been out there, and it's just making a circle and then coming back home. Just something to do. It's bright and sunny, so I don't think it's going to bother my allergies too much. Since that lady's not going to be here for 1 o'clock, and I rescheduled everything to be on another day, so I think I'm going to studio on out of here, y'all, and do my little thing and see what's what. And
All right. Well, I'm glad to see you getting out.
yes,
Yeah.
I know too. I do need to get out. Once in a while when it's sunny, the only thing is we have to haul the trailer because of my Crohn's, but it's better than nothing. Love y'all. Have a blessed day.
Love ya.
Crafting or whatever you're doing, cleaning house, whatever. At least it's something better than sitting and moping. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you. And then there was 2.
And there was 2. Yes. Yeah, I opened up the back door because the sun is on the back of our house.
Mhm.
And I got 2 kitties basking in the sun right now.
Mhm.
They never do anything together. But that's like the second time I've seen them do it. So maybe they're growing up a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. Until one's tail swipes the other or something accidentally, and Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all the piece gets broken apart. Like, it was so sweet.
It was very sweet, yes, but it lasted like 2 seconds. Mm. They're pretty good for the most part.
Yeah, I always think it's hilarious. And you have two of the babies curl up pretty much right on top of each other, no problem, chilling, just taking a snooze. One flicks its leg and it's asleep. Next thing you know, the other one jumps up. There's a problem. Like,
There is a problem.
and they run away like they hate it. Like, oh my God, what am I doing next to you? And it's like, you've just been laying there for the past 20 minutes.
Liking each
Yeah,
other.
exactly. With no issue.
Yeah, they're both girls, and the one likes her head being licked by the other one.
Mm-hmm.
What, like
But
she's
not the
cleaning,
opposite.
like she's a baby?
Yeah, but not the other way around.
Oh no, not the other way around at all. And then when the one grooming the other one, all of a sudden you see her, she bites her ear, or she like she's biting her ear, and then she does the paw. We call it what?
Mm-hmm.
I said, you just 2 seconds ago you were giving her kisses. So I'm done. But they don't fight.
Nah. That sounds like heaven to me. I'm cat pinned in my fuzzy robe on a dark, dreary day with no agenda.
Yes, that's the perfect kind of day. My kitties do not snuggle. Yeah, I could picture that. That's a dream day. Okay, bye, Wolf.
I guess you just informed him.
Yes.
Honey, we're going out. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Hopefully soon, or whenever you get around to it, Crafty. I've had this one for probably minimum of a year. Then I seen Stacey doing hers, and she walked me and Pam through it, how to get it started, because it looked overwhelming. And now it's relaxing
Mhm.
because she
Oh,
told us
because you got
just
all these bibbly bobs with all these numbers on it and all these symbols and craziness going on in here. When you look at it as a whole, it's kind of like, oh my goodness, what did I get myself into?
What did I do?
But
Because I didn't understand the
yeah.
chart with the number and the.
So when you break it down and think of it on smaller levels, suddenly it's like, oh, okay, well, that's not that daunting. I think I might be able to try this out.
Yeah. Yes. Just one of those things your brain, once it clicks, it's like, what was I thinking? I'm making it harder than what it has to be.
Well, because like I said, you look at the whole big picture and it's like, oh my God.
I put it back in the bag.
I don't think I want to start that right now because in your mind, you're thinking you got to finish the whole darn thing in one sitting when you first open it up.
That's what I thought. I was thinking, oh, if I start a color and I open the color, do I need to do all of it? And then I'm thinking, oh my goodness, how am I going to keep the numbers with the bag? Because I got extras. And yeah, and I put it back up. It was too much thinking, to grasp the fun of it. So then when I seen you doing it and then you explained, it helped a lot. Because it probably would have been still sitting in the craft room over there.
Well, Pam had hers for a while.
Yeah. When he was picking out kits last night, there was a Christmas gnome. It was so cute. But we couldn't find just the regular gnome yet. But we were doing this right before bed. Like when you were doing the auction, I told him, I said, I just want to stay on until she finishes. So he was doing that while I was watching the auction.
Well, at least my stuff isn't a surprise to you because you watch my live now. So
it was a couple of things that were surprise.
Well, some of the jewelry and stuff, because you haven't been here from the beginning. Some of the magnets, things like that. Those things you really, you just here a few months, And I've been at this for. I started like 8 months ago, something like that, when I started this whole journey for this. Yeah.
Okay. I like to see Barbara's, the magazines that she was talking about.
Yeah, just a little, Leanne, a little about overthinking. She does that all the time. She overwhelms herself.
Oh, yes, I do that.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Yes, I do that.
To me, the whole idea of crafting is not overthinking it.
Yes. Because I do that with everything.
And a lot of people do.
My husband says, slow down. What you thinking? I said, okay, this is what I was thinking. Then he'll say, okay, what? Let's see if we can do it this way. And then it's like it clicks in my head. I'm like, wow, okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's do it that way. You know,
Right.
there's no right or wrong
Well,
way a
because
lot of times. It's just
yeah,
different views of how
to
you
get
can
there.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody can boil water, but everybody doesn't do it the same way. You know, different pot, different stuff you put in it. But anyway,
Right. Some people put salt. Some people don't. Some people,
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just learning other people's thoughts, ideas, and being open to it. That was my problem. I could, no, it's going to be my way, or it's just not going to be done. But I have changed, and I have come a long way. Anyway, I'm talking a lot now.
You can talk. You're not the only one who feels that way. My other half is like that. Because the thing is like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this much, this way. Thinks about what he's going to, somewhat thinks about what he's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Starts in on the plan, and then I get the Stacey. What?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I worked on when we had the car service. I worked on everything mechanically in the car except for the inside of the engine and the inside of the transmission. But everything else, I've done.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Replace sensors and wires and pieces and parts and yeah.
I like doing inside house stuff. And when I tell him that what I'm going to do, he looks at me like, nah, they can't be that simple. I can look at reconstructing stuff. It's just a matter of, obviously I need help doing it, but we've had a couple of projects like that, and he's grown. I mean, he said, I can't do that. I said, you can. I said, I can't do it by myself, but we can tear this bathroom up and we can put it back together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're learning along the way. Installing a what do you call that when you put in your sink? Disposal.
Mm-hmm.
I said, we can do that, and if we can't, then we'll call somebody.
Right, exactly. But at least let's try.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not, it's not the end of the world. Now, I can look at stuff like that, but little stuff, I overthink it. I don't know. Just the way the brain goes.
Well, it's just like Barbara with her resin stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the pieces that she was showing, oh, this was a mistake and that was a mistake. That a mistake looks nice. What are you talking about? That's not a mistake.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
It may not have turned out the way you thought it was going to turn out, but that doesn't mean it was a mistake.
Mm-mm. There's a lot of first things I've made, and I wish I would have kept it, but I seen it, and it was just, it didn't come out the way I wanted. So I tore it up, and it went in the trash. I mean, not in a bad way. It's just, it didn't, in my vision, it didn't turn out that way. But my brother or my husband would look at it and say, hey, it looks fine, but you can do this, and it'll probably look just fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if I told you the first sock I ever knitted. It was a, what did he call it?
Argyle.
King Kong sock. I mean, this thing was huge. I don't know why I kept knitting it. But I wish I would have kept that.
You know what it was? It was a Christmas stocking.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. You did tell me that. You know what? I think that's what that pattern was too. I was following a tutorial.
Right, and you thought it was just a stocking, and you're like, this is coming out all wrong.
But I
Like it
kept
was
going. I
stocking.
said, okay, I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust it. It was a stocking. I believe that's what it was.
Okay, Kristen.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. You're talking about elves can fly in April. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Someone's shooting in target practice, and
How was that?
we're nearby somewhere.
Oh,
Sometimes that bothers me, and sometimes it doesn't. Just depends on how close it is.
well, yeah, that kind of makes a difference.
Yes. We have a I'll say family. It's a man and wife, and they have like a outside shooting range, and not all the time, not every Saturday, but they have the the police or special forces and stuff like that come and practice back there. That's when I tell them, I say, let's go somewhere for a little while. They're only going to do it for a couple hours. I mean, we like shooting, but
Yeah, but the repetitive, yeah.
yes, and you can tell the difference in the
Calibers and all
caliber.
that.
Yeah, caliber of the gun. But when they do it during the day like this, I just try to listen to see where it's coming from. Because usually everybody around here, sort of respects time in the day that they practice. Anyway, it stopped. You know what I was thinking about doing with my diamond art is, this was my first thought. I don't know what to cover it with, but the posters that you can get, and it has the top and bottom slide piece or poster. That's what I was thinking about, and I think you can get some of them with like the cellophane on top that you can put on top of it. But I tried that Mod Podge spray and the paste. I just don't know if that would be good for it. I
Yeah,
hadn't
that's why I
tried
haven't gone there
on
yet.
this.
Hmm. That's why I hadn't gone there yet.
Yeah. Hi, Crafty.
Welcome back, Kristen. Now the half just bought me some soup for lunch. So I'm gonna mute so I ain't slipping in people's ears.
I'm using like I hadn't got the little tiny bags. I used to have them for like beads and stuff. I couldn't find it, but I found some what do you call it? Snack plastic bags. So until I get to the dollar store or something like that, I'm using those.
Yep, it works. It just doesn't. They're a little big, you know.
Yes, I've got them in this little thing here. Oop. I was playing with the camera. So, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just my other half bought me some soup, so
Oh,
just
okay.
muted.
Okay. Is your lunch good?
Yep. And minestrone.
I'm sorry.
Minestrone soup.
Oh.
Well, hello, whoever's chilling in the background. If you hadn't said hello yet, please do. Let me know who's hanging in the room.
There is something special about, buying something or getting something from somebody that you see make it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it personal and sweet. I think that's to
it
me.
makes you part of the process of how it became what it is.
Yeah.
You saw it from its incarnation. Yeah, like from its infancy. Yep.
Mm.
Okay, honey. Have a good nap.
Have a good nap. Talk to you later. Yeah. Oh, I was going to ask you the pink flaxy stuff. Do you
Mm-hmm.
usually? I'm sorry. Do you usually have plenty of that left over?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it goes a long way. Is that what you're finding?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
In
not
the
using as
beginning.
much as you. Yeah, thought you were going to be using.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Harold.
Hi, Harold. How are you today? Live and breathing. Doing all right.
Doing good. Doing good.
Step away for just a few minutes.
Okay. That's great, Kristen. Yum, that sounds really good. You made them? That sounds delicious. Cool. I like chickpeas.
I think Leanne fell asleep. You think some people might get offended when people fall asleep?
No, of course not.
I don't.
I don't. No. It's just you're still keeping company, no matter what.
Company by osmosis.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I used to work third shift and I'd go to my mom's, for a couple hours and visit and hang out with her, and I'd end up going to sleep. I said, I might as well just go home. She said, no, just company, whether you're asleep or not. I said, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, parents and children, it's a whole different thing because it's just like them looking in on you when you were younger and you were asleep.
Yes. Is that peanut butter powder?
That's what she said.
Wow. I've heard of that. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. I like plant-based, but I don't like it pre-made. Like hot dogs and the hamburgers are pretty good. We try that stuff. We don't live on that stuff by any means, but
I don't know. Unfortunately, me and plant-based don't get along. I mean, I eat vegetables and stuff like that, but
yeah,
and made into other things.
I don't like it made into other things. If I make it, it's not processed. But anyway, if you get it from the store, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
We tried the hot dogs like one time, and oh my god, it was so awful.
Mm-hmm. And then it's like one time I went to my Chinese restaurant. Yeah, I got a Panda nearby here, so sometimes I go there and have Chinese, and it's like, oh, they walked in this beginning of the year this year, and they had new plant-based orange chicken.
Oh.
So I got a couple of pieces of it just to try it when I ordered my regular orange chicken. I'm sorry. No. It was like no flavor. The texture was horrible.
Horrible.
I'm like, oh, I can't. I mean, if you were raised on that and that's all you know, I mean, that's one thing.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
Think it's supposed to taste any different or whatever.
And I love my processed peanut butter. I'm okay with it, but I've never tried that. I wanted to though.
I mean, when I was growing up, we used to go out of the city into upstate New York, outside the city there, small towns up there, and they had fruit and vegetable stands and things like that. They'd have it where they made the fresh peanut butter.
Oh.
From the raw peanut.
Yes.
That stuff was good.
That would be like, Awesome. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Mix it up. Ah, thank you. I am going to look at that.
Yeah. Are you a Skippy or a Jif girl?
Jif. I
Yeah,
think
me
I
too.
tried. It just tastes like pure peanuts. It's smooth. Okay, you just add water and the peanut butter mix powder. Okay.
I mean, I'm not knocking anybody out there who's that kind of food. Good for you if you can do it. Yeah.
Some of it's really hard on your digestive. It's supposed to be good for it, but if it doesn't work for you, then it's not good. It's not healthy for you individually.
Mm-hmm.
But I will try stuff. Like juicing. I love juicing. Oh my goodness. I don't do it every day, but I'm getting back into doing it every day. And that's not the only thing I eat. I just like the taste of the fresh juice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a diet. It's just because I like it. It's like candy. If that's what you like and you do it in moderation or whatever, then that's your goodie or your treat.
Yeah.
Mm. My husband says, "You do you, boo, because I'm not drinking that." Now he'll drink a green smoothie if I make it every once in a while, as long as it tastes a lot like fruit. Because you can make him taste like fruit. He likes that. But he is a meat and potato pie. There's nothing wrong. So you can do that as long as you mix some vegetables in there. And he does good. I'm trying to break my snacking. And you know what? This is helping me too.
Mm-hmm.
You're helping. You really are. because
Well,
I'm not
most
a
of the
meal
time,
eater.
yeah, people eat like that out of boredom. It's really.
Yeah, it's a. I don't know what it is. I just like snacking.
Well, because you weren't doing nothing else at the moment. So you're like, what can I do? Oh, I can get myself a celery and peanut butter. Or I can.
I can get me some chips.
Yeah.
I honestly have my husband if we get cookies or what do we get? Someone gave us something for Christmas, and I said it had a lot of chocolate, and I like chocolate, but I don't eat it that much. But if I see it like a bag or bowl of M&Ms, every time I go by, I'm gonna get me a couple. So I told, I said, yeah, yeah, you gotta hide it, and then when I ask for it, you get it. Because if not, I will eat it, the whole thing. Not at one time, but it will be gone. You better get what you want now. No, it's not that bad. Yeah. So this is really helping me not to snack so much and get more done, or more crafting time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I hear people go, I don't have time to craft, and especially like the YouTubers, and I'm like, listen,
Mhm.
if you feel like coming on here to craft, you can say, convince yourself that you're contributing to content on YouTube.
Oh,
But
never thought about that.
yeah, so you can look at it as you're still working in a sense, but you're not.
Yeah, yeah, and you're not, but you're having fun work.
Mhm. And you
No
don't feel
problem.
like you're neglecting YouTube, if that's your thing.
Oh yes. I'm becoming. I like the lives.
Yeah, I
I
mostly
don't
watch
like
lives.
going
I
on
watch
them.
a few videos,
Yeah.
few lives mostly.
Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it very much.
Well, I'm glad you found me. Said that before. I lucked out. Nice company. You provide, interesting, different content. When like when you pull up your spinning wheel, people are like, "Ooh,"
Yeah. Yeah.
it's cool. But even when we're doing this, those that haven't done it before, I've seen more and more people, come on my channel and do it, than just me.
No. Yeah.
So it makes them think, well, maybe I can do that too, and gives them
Mhm.
even more of a reason to either get a little kit or pull out the one that they've already gotten, or as either themselves or as a gift.
Yes. Me too, Christian.
Well, yeah. Well, and this is kind of like the old, I'll use crafting
Mhm.
for as a term, like crafting circles.
Yes.
You just don't have that kind of stuff anymore unless you're in a small town and it's a regular thing, teeny tiny town, and you know all the people, and it's been going on for years. But in general, life in this country, it's really doesn't exist anymore that I know of. Very
Me
few.
either.
Mhm.
Very few.
You got to hunt down a senior center, or and then when you're a little bit younger, you kind of feel like, gosh, am I intruding on them, or are they comfortable with a younger person being here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I did that one hand quilting class.
Mm-hmm.
But I finished the class, got the idea of it, and I think it was like you go 2 times for 2 hours or something like that. It was a fee of some kind, but yeah.
No, that's the other thing. A lot of it is charged. There's fees to
Mm-hmm.
participate in these kinds of things, and here it's just sign up and go.
Yeah.
Look on the channel and you can participate. And if the channel's like mine, where you can eventually just, if you are comfortable enough, come on up here, you can do that too.
I didn't think I was going to ever be comfortable enough to come up.
Surprise!
Surprise, yes. Because it was an inviting atmosphere. And the only pressure was on me, not because of anything or anybody else. It was the pressure I was putting on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, oh my goodness. Something's going to happen. The cat's going to knock over a drink. Something's going
And
to happen.
so
But
we'll
thank
laugh,
you.
we'll
Yeah.
cry, we'll be done.
You made it comfortable, If those things happen, you turn the
Exactly.
camera and
That's
the
why I
mute
said
off
this
and
is my channel's more. It's like life. I don't want it to be scripted. I don't want it to be. Okay, everybody line up and this is what we're going to do today. No.
yes, exactly. That's why it drew me. And not to get sappy, as my neighbor says, but you just your channel just filled a void there because I'm really the last of the line of my, what do you call that, people? Or yeah,
Your
so
peoples. Mm-hmm.
yeah, my peeps. So I don't know. It just you feel the
Well,
need
here's the thing. It's like I have 5 older brothers who I really don't have interaction with and haven't for a number of years now.
Mm-hmm.
Not by my choice, but by theirs. And that's
Yeah.
fine. They choose to live their lives without involving me in it. That's okay. That's up to them.
Yeah.
They know my phone number. They know a couple of them have my address. A couple of them. One has physically been here, so they know where I'm at.
Yep, that's right.
I gave up trying to make it happen years ago. Because it caused me more stress and aggravation than anything else. And then it was, then every time you heard from him, it sounds so weird, a sibling. So-and-so did this, and so-and-so said that. It's like, really? That's not what I want to talk about. Don't care. How's your
How
life?
are you doing
How's your
now?
kids?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear you complaining about a brother. And that's what it all just became. And then, well, I'm having this problem or that problem, and the financial stuff steps into it. And it's like, dude, I don't have money. Sorry. I
Sorry,
don't know what you think I'm living here, but, I don't have money to do that. I wish I did, but I don't. Then they get upset with you and all that kind of nonsense. And
yes. You know it, and when it, how do I want to say this?
tactfully.
All that, all that stuff doesn't matter, It, when it comes down to it, I mean, I understand. If I could, I would help you, but I can't. But I do have a relationship. You want a relationship?
Exactly.
But
that's all I got
can't.
to offer. I can't give out all these free prizes, and I can't do all that. I can't.
Yep.
And I kind of don't want folks to come in here to see what they can get out of me anyway. Like that.
Exactly. My goodness. Yeah.
Physical or financial or, whatever. Oh,
that's right.
I want the human side.
Yep.
Not the physical, tangible things that you fight for in this world that you can't take with you.
Oh my goodness, yes. Exactly. Yep.
Me, a relationship is more important than all that other nonsense. But if it's not to you, then I can't, I can't force you to do that. So why bang my head against the wall trying to make that kind of thing happen?
Yep, that's true. Yep.
I mean, it's sad, yes, but
in the end, it is sad because they're sad, and I'm there comforting and telling I didn't tell you you couldn't come and visit. I didn't tell you you couldn't do this. I didn't tell them that, but I'm I had to be there. Not had to be. I don't look at it as a chore, but I was to support them because they didn't do the right thing when they were alive. It's just be there and comfort them no matter what they done.
Well, I'm here. If any of them ever contact me, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to slam the door in their face or hang up the phone on them or any of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, what's sadder is, I'm the baby. And 5 older brothers. The youngest of the 5 older brothers is still 8 years older than me.
Wow.
And and it's like, you'd think, but
Mm-hmm.
and we were all raised by the same two parents our whole lives. They had them a lot longer than I did. So they had a lot
Yes.
more going in training and how to be a human being. And
Yeah. That's
I don't
right.
get it.
Yeah. Because as long as my heart is good, I told my husband, I said, as long as I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing,
Hmm.
it it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
it's their
I don't know how to
choices.
explain it.
Right, it's their
Hmm?
choices, their consequences of their choices.
Yes, that's
It's
what
not
I'm trying to
choices I made for them
say. Hmm.
because I didn't. My door is open.
Yes. I mean, my heart's good, my spirit's good, and I just have a very um, abundantly blessed life all around. When things come, God covers me and He supports me. And then when it passes, I'm like, whew, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. So this is really cool. I just really think it's cool. And I appreciate you so much. Just like many other do. But you'll always have a special place in my heart. I stopped getting sappy now.
Mhm.
Really. I actually have a kitty up here that's being really super good.
Really? Now that you said
Mhm.
it, you done
I know.
ruined it now. I swear they're like, oh crud, she thinks I'm good. Oh, darn, now I gotta get into mischief.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like they know.
It's like, quick, kick something off the table. There, that'll satisfy that.
Yes. Here, I got you, Mom. Here. There goes your soda or your water. Last night, I keep my knitting projects in a how do you call that, backpacks.
Hmm.
Didn't zip it up last night. Guess what I found this morning?
Hmm.
Thank goodness you didn't.
Eat any of it. Yeah.
Yes, eat it or chew the cable. For some
Mhm.
reason, one of them likes to chew the cables, but she didn't do too bad of a job. But I'm like, I was tired last night. I put it in there, but I didn't zip it up.
Yeah, that's the mommy fault.
Yes, exactly.
Can't be mad at them.
I don't ever get mad at them. They're so sensitive. You know. No, let's go.
99% of anything they could do wrong, and we had to be involved in it somehow.
Yes, that's right. Because they're just doing what they know to do.
Mhm.
Hubby's going to come home and say, "What did you buy?"
No,
Nothing today. Nothing. Yep. I'm seeing if I did something. I got an echo.
you do?
Is that?
I don't hear
Yeah. No? Okay, good.
it.
Oh, wow. That one is so cute.
Mhm. I'm here. I'm just going to be doing some bit of paper stuff I got to do.
Yes. There you go. You didn't finish it, did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I only got solid is only up to that section. Mhm. After
Okay.
that, it's like bits and pieces and stuff. Oh no, long way to go.
You fast. I was just checking.
Oh, I can be. It could have been, and I
Mhm.
only do it when I'm on here. So if I was doing it offline, it would have been nice.
It would have been done again.
Mm-hmm.
I worked on this one offline. A couple, probably about 4 hours, 2 hours um, in the evening for 2 days, I think it was. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
You can still
Everybody
hear if you want to be here for a little bit. I'm not shutting it off yet.
Oh, okay.
Doing some paperwork.
Okay. Is that paperwork for my cuties?
Yeah, and other people's cuties and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Welcome back, Crafty.
Be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I can see your puppy now. How old is your dog? That's good, Crafty. A little bit at a time, and then you get it. Do it at your comfort level and time. So your dog is still a baby. Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Carl. I'm here, Kyle. I'm just working on something behind the scenes. How are you today? Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
All right. I think I'm going to call this one.
All righty. Thank you for having me, Stacey, and everybody in the chat. Have a good day.
Okay. Well, I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those who hung out with me up on panel, as well as those who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe, but most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.